Welcome back to the Splatoon 3 ThunderPals live stream. I found an interesting mashup of 8-Legged Advance and the other song, Octo. I just had it. I guess it closed it Octo 8 step. That was the other one. This is gonna be the new intro. Unless I find something cool. Welcome Daniel. All plus welcome. Yeah, it's a mashup of two. Music is too loud? You know what? Let's do something real quick. This is what I see when I'm looking at your chat. That shit is small as fuck. How am I supposed to notice your new profile picture? Like, what's some real shit? When people ask that, it's mad weird to me. Are you getting the D of volume? It's still like, don't buy a profile picture? Bro, it's just a circle with colors. What's up, Jay? Oh, I cut the wrong. Actually, we're gonna start the game up anyway, so fuck it. Bro, I'm streaming. Why am I going on your page? Yo. This is crazy, dog. I'm playing a game. It didn't have to be deleted, bruh. Deep cut. Hey. Lip sync, we drip ink. A. Your man just speaks in A's. A. Breaking news. It's time for a Splatfest. Ooh, I like a Splatfest. Yeah, time to party. What's the theme? What's the theme? Hey, hold your seahorses. The info's still downloading. I got it. The theme is hunt. Well, that's fascinating. Hurry up and spill it. You're hogging the Splatfest vibes. Chill. I'm getting ready to announce it. Ahem. Hey. Without further ado, this Splatfest film will be none other than drum roll. What would you bring to a deserted island? Grub, gear, or fun? Big man dreams about the... You swim, though. I guess you're deliberately going to a deserted island, so what would you bring? I guess the most logical thing would be gear, because you could establish yourself, make an outpost, and then you can fish for the grub, I guess. Fascinating choices. Look like we get to pick team gear, grub, or fun. Easy. Grub is food, and you gotta food it up to live. Team grub plus food tastes good. You need food to live. Have you ever tried swimming with your mouth open? Hold on, I had a thought. Could I eat a sleeping bag, in a pinch? Nope, don't ask me how I know. Alright, big man, try it! That's why I'm on team gear. I'll harvest food and be living in comfort, unbothered. Why did they zoom in on her? That's bad weird how they just out of nowhere zoomed in on her. Meanwhile, you'll be shivering in the dark, eating ice-cold enchiladas off a leaf. Why would big man daydream about being in a deserted island? I feel like this answer would be depending on the island. Probably. Yeah, but I still have enchiladas. And you'll have enchilada and no chill either. Wow. Plus, eating is fun. I'll see how much pizza I can eat and then try to break my own record. So confirmed. Fry is a glutton. Hey, you said anything about unlimited pizza? What if all you get is lima beans? Anyway, what's the point of living on an island if it's no fun? I'm team fun. Surprise, surprise, Linus Big Man, how will you entertain yourself? Hey, I bring cards and a different cards, the table turf battle cards. Wow. Oh, that would be fun, girl, and I don't know what to do. Who are you gonna play against? A caterpillar? How will you stay warm? Boring problem. Let's stick to the acronym KISS. Keep it salami, stupid. Team grub. Keep it salami? Wow. Wow. Hey. Team fun for life. Join me if you want to have fun. And that's all for now. Make sure to get your votes in. Hey, don't forget your Splatfest tee. Check the equip menu after you vote. Hey, update. I got an update. What is it? Hey, heads up, the game was updated. Check the official site for details. Let's see the current battle stages. Drum roll. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Catch me in the front always. I'm talking battles, concerts, you name it. Hey, is that why you elbowed me aside when we were in line for ice cream? Wow. Teamwork is harder than it looks, especially if your teammate is prone to dancing spells. Hey, who could you be talking about, and why was I not invited? Why wasn't I invited? And that's it for now. Hey, let's get out of here. From Splatsville, that's a wrap. Catch you later. I'm here for a fun time, not a long time. You know what? I like that it's right here. Because before you kind of had to like walk forward to get to the plaza to get to it. So the fact that they got it right there is kind of cool. Fun. I'm the one who splats. Gear. Whoa, welcome to Not Couture. Oh, hey, there's a complicated new thing that you gotta do that I gotta tell you about. So you have an item that's the same to one you already own. That means you can raise the star power of the one you already own. Or you could trade your in for a new one that's like exactly the same but different. It's like hitting the reset button on its abilities. Oh, I guess it wasn't that complicated. So I can upgrade it or reset the shit. I think I want to upgrade here. Like I said, Jamie, even though honestly at this point I should be up to Jackbox now. Saturday is the Splatoon Jackbox day. It's just if we have a special event that takes precedent. I would like to hit 1800 sometime this year. They said upgrading it improves the stat, or you could trade it in and get the same item, but you reset the ability. You'll get this game soon, don't worry about it. What the fuck is intensify action? Make squid rolls and squid surges easier to do, and steadies your aim when firing after jumping. Once you respawn, reveals the position of the players who splatted you. It's pretty good. I think I might roll with this because that ability is good. I could use ink resistance, but I like ink saver. Oh, I don't have a damn. I could upgrade it, but I don't have enough bread. You should be able to sell shit. Oh, hey. Your catalog level went up. Well, here's your reward. You can now customize your splash tag with that. Keep up the good work. Is it work? Whatever. Keep doing it. Hello, hello. What are you in the market for today? And please report on my rated wide selection of what I've heard in yet. Take a look. I exist. Hurry it up. I'll use the Splatoon now. Equip that shit. should probably pick my team. Oh, I didn't enter VC. I doubt people are gonna enter VC for this one though. Especially if I'm gonna do story mode. Where the hell's that TV at? Buddy, oh. I kind of wish the city had like music playing instead of just being ambiance. I'm gonna have to go with logic on this one. All's fair in love and war, pal. Is it? The captain wanted me to remind you that it's a sink or swim world out there. Be careful. Let's get the show in a row, shall we? We're counting on you to help find Grams. We'll charge. Love this Splatfest teams are so unbalanced this time. What's good, Tess? I don't have enough power eggs. What about this? You glad to be here? I'm happy you're here. I was considering doing some turf war. But honestly, I really want to do more story. I'm only up to the second island. I think I did everything here. At least level-wise. How do I get to that? You found something, but how do I get to this something? Damn, I need to find one more of those. I'll just move on to the next island. Wait, what's this? Your lips are zit. Thank you, appreciate that. I'll haul it at for 10. I could get used to this. Boom, 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 boom. Twirling, swirling, whirling. In this mission, you navigate your way through a cone of spinning objects. I'll go with this. No fee. Yeah, charge this shit up. And boop. That could have been bad. Checkpoint. How come it's not reaching? That shit's so weird. I was supposed to say the fake sport. Wait, why am I getting got an eye trained on me? I should also say that fixed balls are not also not on the table to be spoken about. Yes. Yeah, I blew it. I think I picked the wrong gun, guys. I don't think any of the guns have to reach to that octo sniper. Damn. This is kind of bad. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get past this. Well, alternate CPUs don't have one thing most players do, a brain. True. I'm gonna try to, oh, damn. I was gonna try to get on that platform with the smaller ones at. But I keep throwing. I can kind of reach. Yeah, I'm trying to do the trying to do this without dying, but this is kind of rough. Not even gonna lie. They kind of have me dead to rights on this shit. The only thing I could think of is maybe sneaking on the smaller platform. But they're not lining up anymore for some reason. No! You use the regular octolings at a problem. At least you have a safety, right? I'm sure this gets worse the further you go. Damn. Shoot where they think you rather. Shoot where you think that you'd rather than shoot where you are. I want to sneak on to the platform. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. This gun doesn't make what I'm trying to do easy. That one, that was a little hairy. Not even gonna lie. I like the detail that they added in. You can see your tank in the bottle. Blow that up. I got an upgrade point. Can I finally upgrade something? I don't care about the logs. Oh no, I need the sardine shit. I don't give a fuck about the decoration. Where these sardines at? That's what I need. I like the detail they're adding. I read that. You'll be able to find them hidden in the site. If it's empty, you'll be able to see them, find them hidden in the site. Let's just do more stages. More stages. The hell's a bamboozler? Wish I could play y'all Splat 3, don't have the game yet. Well, I'm still doing story mode, so. Shit. This song's pretty fire. sniper's pretty satisfying. Get him out of here. Get your mans out of here. Alright. His strength is his power to revenge, kill, and pick off the weak. Can I hit him from here? I cannot.
Checkpoint!
I foresaw that happening. Got him. I didn't expect the second one, although I probably should have. He's like right in my sights. What would they do with that? Yeah, this level's much easier than that spinning one. Final checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
I personally found the spinning one to be easy. Really? Yeah, that level was much easier to me. The spinning one was like, huh? I guess I can't make it 100%. Yeah, I keep getting these upgrade points, but I can't fucking use them. You can upgrade, but not here. Yeah, when I'm finally able to upgrade, that shit gonna be crazy. How do I even get up here? Shit. Wow. If things ain't going your way, take a break. Well, that's good. Food ticket. What else you found? Oh, now I can upgrade. Sardinium. Why can't I? I'm confused. Oh, it's locked? Well, how do I unlock it? I keep picking up all these upgrades, but I can't use them. Alright. I don't have enough power eggs. I'm doing another level. I'll get all the power eggs. Ladder Shot Pro. Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
Boom, yo. Is there any other hidden things around here? Wow, I blew up and ain't even do nothing. Shit, I almost got me with that shit. Hope I didn't miss one. I thought so. There we go. Oh, this level took me a while. It was trouble finding all the blocks. GG. Thank you. The only one that evaded me was that one because it was out of your camera view. But I had a feeling that something like that was going to happen. Where you needed to find all of them. We got pointy ears and some extra power eggs for you. This girl. I bet this factory could have made anything. It's so huge. I guess that's why it was important to unblock this area so you could do this. Why do you get to... Yo. No. All of that for some lore. Grizz Code Industries, Occupational Safety Guidelines. Keep your A's in the game. I'll try to grab one more. Okay, and with one lesser U. Sea goes dark, tide goes up. ACB, always check the basket. Throw eggs, don't yoke around. That's jokes. Oh, this is the warp to the next area. I had 2,000. Yeah. Let's say, why can't I blow that up? Poof. Where your man's running off to? This island is huge. I don't have. I'm short. Like 8. Damn it. I'll blow this one up. That's all I get, an upgrade point. Alright, let's do another waffle. If that's the case. Splitting crosshairs. Can you unlock upgrades? I'm not sure if I can. I'll check after this. Shit. No! This is a break the target's level. Hope the music is good as man. Yeah. No! So the weapon you can use can recharge while shooting, so you're gonna save your shots for later. Hold the shoot with, huh? Oh, okay, I think I get. I don't think that's gonna help with this really, but. I want to skip on this level. I used to. Final checkpoint. Wow, are you serious? Yo, that shit. That shit was annoying. I like the concept, but Jesus, they knew that final checkpoint had to be there too. They knew. They knew what they was doing. Honestly, I didn't expect you to get through that. Looked like hell to deal with. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta persevere. I like that concept. It was just, bruh. Give me some more time. Plus, I don't like this weapon. That weapon I chose was not it. Tread heavily. Oh fuck, yo! As I entered the level, I saw your shit. My bad. I will check after this. I promise. This is actually very helpful. I never knew how to use this shit. Breaking the targets. How are you supposed to? I'm confused. How am I supposed to shoot the rest of it? It definitely helps you understand the crab more, but how the fuck am I supposed to shoot this shit? Don't let a Splatoon fan play the aux cord or play this music. I kinda like this song. quote, the box are cowards without their boxes. How's the crab gonna use that boost pad? Oh, that's how. Yeah, like that was pretty good. Oh yeah, we're supposed to rescue the grandpa. But I just figured, fuck it, let's just... Oh, and let me check the upgrades. Why is it still locked? I got 32 out of 32, whatever the fuck. So why can't I upgrade? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you have to start from this side. Alright, so unlock. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. Yeah, I was doing this shit without upgrades. You do sadly have a start off point like every tree. Have you noticed anything off the look with that? No, I haven't. I guess I gotta wait. Excuse me. Let's do this. The ink conservation project. Reach the goal without running out of ink. Like, this mission will test your resourcefulness. You must use a limited amount of ink to reach the goal. I don't know how I'm feeling about this one. Can't refill your ink. Hear that? Don't waste any ink. Ah. I want those eggs, but fuck it. That's a lot of splat switches. Oh, I messed up. And there goes your ink. I had no clue what the rows there. Ended up wasting most of my tank. I don't even know how much errors you're afforded. Whatever. So you could probably make like 2 mistakes. You can make 1 mistake. Shit. I like to imagine Ultra was expecting you to save him some ink for him to drink and kills you because he thinks you'll kill them first. I imagine him as very petty. Well, they fucking outright kill you. Oh, okay. You'll use all the ink? I told you not to. Blowing that up did nothing. Like every time I use these eggs, like, yeah, I gotta give me something, B. I'm short. Won't be after this. I imagine you could just speed run this shit. You don't have to do every stage. But I kind of like the stages. The fuck is a bio blopper? Lives 4, bouncing ink blobs. That might be fun. No fee. I don't understand why there's a fee to begin with. I got a DM. What's that about? Oh, okay. Just some mean shit. I can look at that later. Yeah, the blob blop is kind of cool. That's funny, I killed the sniper without the blocks. Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
End of the road. Oh yeah, I got a key. I'm like, wait a minute. I did everything. The blah blah blah, but does have a weakness of speed though as it shoots. As it should to take a bit of travel from one place to another. It's still fun to see them down to
Checkpoint.
Yeah. Because it's not hit scan. That was a good level. I like that level. Like some of these levels are like really good tutorial levels, and then others are just like, bro, what are you doing? That was a good one. Wasn't the grandpa supposed to be up here? Maybe I can't do that one yet. Most level with the hero shot journey less painful. Here comes the first big stage. How do I open it? I am confused. I don't know how to open this. I don't know how to open this. That's right, shooting it. Does it just require more shots? Okay, I'm about to say, I'm shooting this shit. It was got a weird hitbox. The future stares back. Unauthorized person prohibited beyond this point. I was gonna say you may need to do more stages, but I guess not. I was thinking the same thing. This looks like a boss fight. Not so fast. You're pretty tough, I can tell. How about this? You call it quits, join my crew, and we'll split the treasure. Bah, you want to resort to Splatland style, huh? Fine by me. Dance battle to the death. Eels, get your wriggly butts out here. The eel deal. Checkpoint. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can send them back. Oh, okay. Oh, there was a boss like this in the first game. All right, not bad. You ready to feel the pain? Now watch this. Shit. Ah, shit. Jesus Christ, I did it like the first go last time. Now I'm having all the trouble in the world. I'm pretty sure they're dead and she's in the course of it. There was a boss like this. I know there was a boss like this. Final dance, great moray transformation. Surface wave hot shot. Shit! No! I got fucking thrown off the shit. Shit. I'll give them this. I had no clue they're different patterns using different phases. What? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. more hits this motherfucker needs? Dude's gotta die sometimes. Oh, more than Goop. Fuck! No, don't start with this bullshit. Oh my god.
Hello? Before I go to work?
What up?
You're awake.
Yes, I am.
And you're not playing What's His Face? Jackbox.
Well, unfortunately, the Unite shit took too long. I did not expect to be doing a ranked climb, and that kind of threw things off. So I'm just here.
Hello, Jess here. I'm Light Gazer.
How are you, Light Gazer?
Miserable.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, Unite's never happening again.
I mean, you didn't do that bad. We just didn't have team synergy because we kind of like a last minute put together team. I completely understand, and I wouldn't have asked you if I didn't need it.
That is the only reason I played. I was realizing no Light Gazer, no collab.
Yeah. That's literally the reason why I asked. You weren't the first person I asked either. I was getting a lot of no's. So I'm like, all right, well.
Hello, Tess Isaacs.
Yo, this boss is hard, bro.
Well, so for those little salmons, whatever, that keeps spinning around, just take out some of them. You don't have to necessarily take out all of them all at once. Avoid them.
I was trying to do that. This boss is no joke. Alright, ill downpour I can deal with.
Can you?
Yeah, but I kind of flew. I had to refill my ink. Well, this last form just takes mad hits. Like, how many times do I have to send the eels back toward you?
I just had to basically tell people, or tell Azzy the same thing I told you about motion controls.
Oh, people want you to use them, but they're not necessarily necessary.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, because I've played this game before without it. I don't need motion controls. I get why they would make things easier for you, but I would have to dedicate a lot of muscle memory to that offer if I don't. But
Like this one, they only seem to be spiraling ever outward. Just clear a path.
how many more hits do you need? Fuck the ball pool again.
See, the whirlpool's not so bad if you can just clear a path and avoid those first couple.
Yeah. Okay, the eel vision. What are you doing now? Oh, you're coming toward me? That's not good. Downpour. Please. How many more hits you need? Transformation isn't as bad. No, please. No, get up there. No. Fuck. Oh, it's the whirlpool. Fuck. downpour I can deal with. Oh, so I gotta hit all of them in there for...
I think that's what it wants you to do.
Because I noticed, like, it only seemed to... Alright, this one is the easiest one to hit all of them. No! What the f... Oh, God. Please tell me that was it. Oh, man. You're way stronger than you look, but you haven't heard the last of Deep Cut. Bet you'll miss me, ha! What the hell is this? Yeah, thanks for that. That was some great work, Agent 3, and you got this thing, but not Gramps. It's treasure, or at least I think that's what it is. We can keep it here for now. Copy, do you copy? Over. Anyone listening? Do you read me? Over. It's Gramps. Gramps, where are you right now? Callie, Marie, my darlings, you're okay. Yeah, we're okay. We should be asking if you're okay. Are you okay, Gramps? Okay. Oh, sure. I mean, I'm locked in some kind of dark room, which I guess isn't exactly ideal. I'll see if I can break out. Over. Don't do anything too rash. We're tracking your signal right now and are on our way. Call us if anything happens. Oh, I'm glad he's okay. Come on, let's take a look at the new readings from his signal. Agent 3, you want to go back to the previous catalog? Just open the menu. It might be useful at some point. I'm guessing you eventually make some type of machine that can deal with the main hairball thing.
You're a hairball thing.
Most mammals are. Oh, they put me all the way back on an island of 1. Well, that's fine, because I wanted to get rid of all the gunk on here, so... Throw the small fry. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing Jackbox, but I feel like it's too late to do that.
It's when you just join Dev, if he's still playing.
Wishing tried to come in earlier on the Unite stream to play Jackbox. I'm like,
Yeah, I told him to, but you weren't playing Jackbox. I did not know this was the thing today.
I low-key forgot. But at the same time, like, you see a thumbnail that isn't Jackbox.
He was conflicted because I told him one thing and he saw another. It'd be like you telling me, yo, join me for Jackbox next Saturday. You play Unite all day. But you told me to be here for Jackbox.
That is fair, but at the same time, like, you clearly see we're not playing Jackbox, like. But the point is well taken. I guess that's on me for not having a legit stream schedule. Problem is, there's not like a solid thing that we want to do because Unite is throwing, and even the people who are good at the game are starting to get frustrated with it. So it's like, what do we specialize in? And then D like the idea of doing multiple games in a stream, so that kind of can't really schedule if you're doing random multiple games. So I'm not entirely sure what to do on that aspect. Man, the bosses are kind of fun when you're not essentially maxed out in power. I like doing upgrades when I'm stuck, because it usually makes the fight more fun. I'm like, alright, I'm stuck. I clearly can't do this with my build. Let me try something else, because this ain't it.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I have no emblems. I have no... my gear, my HUD items weren't all level 30. None of that helped.
Oh, I wasn't referring to Unite when I was making that statement. But, don't worry about that.
Chronically J, welcome to you.
What up, Chronicle? I may have to revisit a level for shit because I need 2,000 to get that, and I don't have 2,000. Did I do every stage?
Want to know what's really... This is gonna really mess with your mind.
What up?
I have a friend who has less than 1,000 subs. He has 80 people watching him right now. You wouldn't believe the game he's playing.
What game is he playing?
Take a guess.
I got Sardinian. I don't know, Fortnite?
New Super Mario Brothers for the Wii.
People want to watch that? They gotta be watching.
He's got 80 people. He has less than 1,000 subs.
Good for him.
This is not the only time it's happened for him either.
He must be good at keeping people's attention. I'm not good at that because I don't really say much unless... Even when people are here, I don't say much. A lot of them do the talking. And then when I do want to say something, it ends up being like a long rant and no one gives a fuck.
So long as you don't let happen what happened with me and get upset at one of your viewers because they're just like, yo, Team Gear is like awesome and whatever, and me playing devil's advocate, I'm like, gear and food are the same thing, two sides of the same coin. Gear, they both exist to give you a better start. Gear, I'm thinking like tent, shovel, knife, stuff like that. first off, all of those will break sooner or later. The knife is going to break the first. The shovel, sooner or later, that handle, that wood, it will break. And the moment you do, you don't have a shovel no more. But you use those, or if you get gear, you have to use it to secure food, because if you're on the island, this is what I was telling you. Because if you're on the island, food is an immediate concern because you are now starving. No, you're not. Yes, you are, because
Yeah,
you
you
don't
are.
have secure food. And until you do, your energy levels are just going to dip and dip and dip. The more you do, the more problems you have, or the worse it's going to get until you can secure your food. You got to use that gear because ultimately it revolves around quality. That higher level quality of gear you have to use to secure food. And the food's going to be the same regardless. Now, if you choose food, your initial few couple of days, I'm going to assume that you brought food that to last a couple of days. So, or not like weeks or weeks, but just a few days. So spoiling is not going to be a problem. There's almost no food, no prepared food you could get or bring that's going to spoil that soon. A few days, that's all you need. So you're not going to starve those first few days. So with that food, that's a higher quality food plus a reassurance. However, the drawback is you do not have gear. So you have to use your hand, or you have to use more or less your bare hands to acquire starting gear, like a rock, a stick, some plant fibers to make a crude hatchet. You got to do things like that.
Yeah, someone's
Now-
trying to argue with a Minecraft player about how to survive on a
I'm like, they're both the same kind of thing. And then you use those tools to help secure food. Now the catch is, why would you do that? Well, that initial food gives you a lot more time, and you don't have to worry about energy. On the flip side, you have to worry about that starting gear, and it's going to take longer to get it than it would with, starting tools. So it's just like, I'm making a reasonable argument with it, and he was just like, no, gear's going to make your life so much simpler. I don't think you understand what loss of energy is. Just after that first day, if you haven't secured food, we're in trouble. And even if you have secured food, it's only going to be small. Like how many times have you seen the show Survivor, where they do their fishing, or they get their fish rods, or they win the challenge, they get their fish rods, they get fish traps and all that stuff. They still didn't get food despite them. How many times did you see that? It's a thing.
I never watched Survivor, but I'll take your word for it.
However, on the flip side, sometimes there are people who just can't do that starting gear. So it's like give and take.
Give and take.
Yep. Two sides of the same coin. With fun, however, the challenge is different. You now have a much steeper you have to survive. So this is now a problem. However, if you manage to survive that first day or two, you're set. Because the fun is going to entertain your mind. And that's going to last you so very long. It'd be like doing, what was it, Robinson Crusoe without Wilson?
How am I gonna kill him?
Listen, Lemon says, that being said, how much gear, food, fun do you even get? Do you have a lot of it? Because then food is definitely something I'd choose, despite me to botany, because not all plants like the same soil.
I think gear is the smartest choice because
That's what a lot of people are choosing.
You can just get the food with the gear.
If food's available.
That's true too. You end up on an island without. Well, I mean, it's an island, so you can fish.
Assuming fish come to the shore,
I mean,
and you're good enough to actually get the fish. Peasant says, if you get a lot of food, inevitably you'll find something then grow even in the worst soil, like a potato or something. You can hunt fish with a sharp stick, but that still takes skill. Like I said, I was playing devil's advocate for both those arguments, but the guy just wasn't having it. So I just said, you know what? Chill. Because I was even making an argument for fun, because, well, entertaining your mind, what's the point of living if you don't have a mind? If you're on that deserted island for years, you kinda aren't you anymore. Unless you can, hey, do things. Keep your mind occupied. That's much more important than people know.
I don't need that.
Yeah, you do. You need to keep your mind occupied.
I don't need fun.
Yo, Bird, stop streaming and playing Magic for a year. Do nothing but work.
Fun is for fucking kids. I don't need fun.
Yeah, right.
I could see people making that argument.
I could see people failing that argument. Like, you think fun's not important? Yeah, right. Tell that to every person who goes to work and just be like, oh, I can't wait to get home.
Facts.
You tell me fun's not important.
Yo, fun's not important.
Okay, Bird.
There's some fuckboy out there who thinks video games is a waste of time and will make fun of you for it. That's why you can't get women, because you play video games all day. I'm swimming in bitches.
Yeah, right.
Like, bro, shut up.
No, actually, he's right. He is swimming in bitches. He's swimming in the hottest bitches of the land.
What's that?
Well, he has his sock puppet and he named it Karen. You tell me.
Damn, I gotta go find more power eggs. Yeah, fuck those guys, man. I hate people who get off on making other people feel shitty.
Fun, like art, is in the eye of the beholder. That is true. However, while you are very right, Pleasant Woman, in this situation you are extremely wrong.
Oh,
and
no.
I'm going to tell you why. And I am going to tell you why. Okay? When you bring fun to an island, you yourself are bringing what you would consider fun. Okay? So whatever that is, that's what you're bringing. So some people would bring cards. Some people would bring a couple of books. Some people would bring, I don't know, something that isn't electronically driven. That's what they would bring. Don't waste any ink.
Nope.
So, and I'm actually serious about this. Think about it. If you're going to go to an island, all right, and you're going to bring stuff with you, and you want to bring something fun, would you bring something you wouldn't consider fun? Or would you bring something, you know, you would consider fun? So it's like, yes, what you would consider fun would be different than someone else, but you're still going to bring something only you want. That being said, there are some people who consider an honest day's work fun. That is the truth. Say,
Oh, this shit, I'm bringing a hell of a lot of potatoes. I'm about to get all the potatoes.
and name him Wilson. No. If you're bringing potatoes to a deserted island and you're calling them fun, you're calling them Idaho. Never did see that movie, did you? With Tom Hanks?
Are you talking about Castaway?
Yeah, Castaway. Not Robinson Crusoe. Castaway.
I never seen it, but I know about it.
He had a volleyball, and it was Wilson brand, so he called it Wilson. And that's what kept him sane, was he talked to Wilson.
Wilson.
Well, hold on. If you're gonna do it right. It's not Wilson, it's Wilson!
Wilson!
Very much. Pleasant Lemon says, calling the potatoes grub. Give one of them a face and fake crippling disease to explain the roots crawling out of them. What about the fuzz that's eventually going to happen?
There are 2 pipes.
I'm totally not feeling going to work today. So I'm just not. I might go to work later, but I think I need a nap. I didn't really get much done in animation today.
Well, increments. I wanted to work on the mural a little bit offline. I was hoping to knock out that event, do a little splooning and then jackbox.
Didn't happen.
That didn't happen. I don't know, like, I guess I could just start earlier and finish it all off in one go. It's just a hair left. Oh, I lost the schematic again. But it's just a hair, so I'll just figure it out.
Problem with all those schematics is they are expecting you to do pixel arts, whereas you are trying to do map arts.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it's like it doesn't care if, or map art does not care if it's strip birch, regular birch, or if it's concrete powder or concrete blocks. It does not care. It doesn't care if it's on its side. It doesn't care about any of it. It just like, Oh, from the sky? What is this? Okay, so we're gonna render it like this. There you go. Done. The map art is... Or your pixel art's like, yo, we're gonna want you to do a lot more than us. That's what's eating a lot of your time. Because I was like, why is your thing stripped? So, Rosie hasn't completely blocked me. I did give her some more advice. I also talked to James Clark too. Found out why she didn't talk on voice, and that was because she was deeply afraid. After talking to Rolla, I found a solution to that, but it does cost a little bit. Just use voice mod. Use voice mod, get like 3-4 different voices, similar, some similar, some not similar to your own, mix match, constantly change between them, and if your own voice slips through, just be like, oh, hold on, the voice mod's using the other voice for a minute. Let me load the correct voice, because I don't want to use this one. No one will have a slightest clue.
Yeah, you should tell Lightning to use that.
Lightning doesn't want to use the mic at all.
You ever found out the reason for that?
Nope. Never really cared.
It probably won't do much to enhance her streams because she's already a beast at playing shit. So she doesn't need
Pretty
it.
much.
She doesn't need it, but it would be kind of cool.
I can't get an app now. I'm not Jacob. I do have to go to work just to shut off the press. Which I might just do tonight. Because I'm seriously not feeling it. I'm worn out for whatever dumb reason. And my brother has sank into the deeper depression now. Which ain't helping.
That's not good.
No, the kind where you just don't leave your room for any reason. Knowing your primary source of entertainment, your computer, is in the other room.
Level's gonna be. Let me not talk shit. I'm gonna say it's gonna be kind of easy. I'm not done with the level.
It would be easy if you took out the things shooting you first.
Well, these are regular enemies. If they were snipers, it'd probably be much more difficult.
So Darth wants to build a computer.
Took her long enough.
And she said she was saving for it. I ran her through just a few of the pieces she's gonna want. I said, alright, what are you trying to do? Kind of VR, maybe a little streaming, a lot of VR, I suppose. Do you have a headset? I have a headset. Are you going to be a VR tuber, like on VR chat or something? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, so you're not going to need to spend $1,000 on a model. So what you're going to want to do, well, you could either use simple models or get something really advanced. But it's like you go from free to $1,000 without anything in between.
Oh damn! It was waiting.
Yep. I told her what she's gonna want. I said, get an NVIDIA 3080. It's probably gonna be about $700-800, unless you can find it on sale. You don't need a 3090. She's like, well, I kind of want the best. I said, yes, you're right, but the difference between a 3080 and a 3090 is like only a 7 to 10% difference, and that 7 to 10% difference, when the 3080 costs like $700 and 3090 costs like $1,200, that ain't worth it. You could get a Switch for that much. Just like, well, I'm serious. You can get a Switch for that much. Don't get it unless you can find it on sale. Find it on sale, go for it. Otherwise, $500 in your pocket says hi. I could be spent on a new Switch instead.
Yeah. You're not gonna miss the performance, the
Right.
little bit that it gives you.
But it's for VR. I don't think you understand what a 3080 is meant to do you? But the 3090 is better. The 3080 can laugh at VR and streaming at the same time. It's built for 4K resolutions. It has 4 monitor ports, and it supports all 4 monitors at 4K each. I'm pretty sure it's going to laugh at VR. Are you sure? I am extremely sure.
If something is specializing in 4K outputs, VR is laughable.
Multiple 4K outputs.
You'll be fine, more than.
Now, here's where it gets interesting. The 3090, while it's not specialized in it, it's capable of hitting the 8K. But I'm just like, yo, you don't need anything more than 1080p, and you want to go 8K? Fine. The monitor alone for 8K is going to be insane. You don't want to be spending that kind of money.
Yeah, the future proofing is one thing, but like unnecessary future proofing. Like nothing supports 8K right now.
Right. So I said, just get yourself a 3080 and get yourself this processor called AMD Ryzen 9 5950. Well, is it any good? That thing is essentially top of the line. Okay? The only thing that's going to outperform it is this thing called a Threadripper, or the next gen stuff that's going to release here in like the next few months. Well, maybe I should get that. Yeah, and you're going to be paying an arm and a leg for that next gen stuff. Just
and
trust
you
me
don't
on
need
this.
it.
Right, you don't. Get those two things. As far as storage goes, you're going to want to get something 2 terabytes minimum, or 2 terabyte SSD minimum. Preferably a 4 terabyte. You will not be unhappy with 4 terabytes. RAM, if you're going to do VR and streaming at the same time, you're going to want to get 64 gigabyte DDR4. I even typed it out for her and gave her a link to it. I said, that's what you're going to want. But what about, don't worry about anything else. Get 64 gigabytes. If you were just streaming, I'd say 32. You don't necessarily want to get more, because the more you get, the more expensive it's going to be. 64 gigabytes is you'll lap at any game you want to play, and streaming and VR, you'll be fine. Well, maybe 128 like what you have. I can't even use half of the RAM I have. Like, I've yet to do anything to hit it at all. What do you mean? I stress test my computer, and guess what was not limiting my computer? The RAM? Exactly. Well, I don't think you're putting a lot of emphasis on the VR. I get that, but you don't need it. Just trust me. 64 gigabytes, save yourself some money. Money's not really an issue. I know it's not an issue, but you don't want to be wasting it nonetheless. Trust me on this one. You only need 64. And what's more is this one that I listed you is only 2 32 gigabyte sticks. You'll have room for 2 more. Guess what you could put there if and when you decide you need to. More RAM? Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But what about the other components like the motherboard and stuff? Everything else doesn't matter. But I need it. I know you need it. It will fit when you go to put it in the part pickers. They say you want this and this. Everything else will just kind of line up and say, all right, we could support this. That's all you need to do.
It depends on what form factor of case you want to get to. Will depend on the motherboard.
No, you got that backwards. Get motherboard first. Case will fit the motherboard.
Yeah. No, don't you got to get the CPU first?
CPU first.
Yeah.
Yes, CPU is by far the most critical thing you could ever get. The motherboard is going to fit the CPU. But if you say, I want this CPU, this graphics card, you get a motherboard to match those two, and then the case will match the motherboard.
That's actually mad important, because graphics cards are fucking huge for some reason now.
Well, it's scalpers. It's the chip shortage.
I don't mean that. I mean the size of the fucking graphics card.
Yes, they are.
So that's actually important when choosing a case for your computer. The
case will generally fit the motherboard. The motherboard will fit the graphics card, and the graphics card they don't get longer, they get thicker on one side, but the port that comes out of the computer is still going to be the same, if that makes sense. And if it gets much larger, it will come with its own little holding thing that it will attach to a side of, like, there's multiple spots you could put a graphics card. Okay, in the case will have like 9 different slots, and you just find the right one for your graphics card. And then in one of the spots you're not using, you put the support stand that helps to hold up the graphics card.
Mm-hmm.
But the case is going to fit the motherboard. The motherboard is going to fit the... Oops. The motherboard will fit the... other components that you have. The power supply, that will be the very last thing you get. But you need the power supply. Yes, but every other component draws power, and you're not going to know the total amount until you get all the other components.
But you did.
Oh, and one more thing. And this goes for you, Txbergy. Yeah. If ever you tell people to get an NVIDIA 3060 on up to next gens, or whatever the next gen is, tell them to get an extra PCIe cable. And the reason is a power supply usually only comes with 2. And the graphics cards, those graphic cards, they didn't just get larger.
They consume more power as well.
Right. They have a new port.
What's this shit? Do I gotta jump and launch it? I don't understand what's going on. I'm throwing this shit.
But ultimately, it does need 3. And it's not just saying 3. It's not like you could use, oh, hey, I split a cable and it'll work.
Nope.
No. You get 3 separate cables and hook them all to different ports on your power supply. Don't get around with that one. Unless you want your monitors to randomly turn black, you get 3. So that's advice to give people, anyone who's thinking about getting one of those kinds of high-end graphics cards. Get another PCIe cable to match it. It's only maybe what, $5-10, and you're gonna want it. You don't want to be randomly driving to Best Buy and hope they have something strange.
Oh, Best Buy don't have shit.
What they do have is super overpriced. Can you start on one side of that thing, jump, move forward, and then throw for more momentum?
There you go. So you're literally playing like bowling doing this shit?
You've never curled before?
No.
It's just like bowling, except it's usually on ice, and there's a team that's kind of trying to pave the way and make the ice smoother to give it less friction, or not pave the way to give it more friction in an attempt to get it as close to the center or close to the target as it possibly can, and hope the opponents don't knock it away. Because this is one of those things where whoever goes last has the advantage. Oh, I see what this is doing. It's teaching you to aim with the curler.
Wow.
Jeroentjeee.
This shit is... I gotta do it from this side. Actually, it really shouldn't matter.
I better go and turn off that press. I may be back. I may not be.
Well, I appreciate you being here regardless.
Yep.
See you later, White.
Clear up the Harry. What?
Huh?
Oh wait, is this story mode?
Yes.
Oh shit, let me back out. I don't want to be spoiled.
Got it.
But just know I've watched.
Say less. And I got it. Boom, 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 boom. I'll probably clear off the third island, then I'll call it. Small fry trying to tell me something. Doom, doom, doom. Get him out of here. Do, 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 do. That's a Sardinium. I should be able to upgrade now. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, doo, 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 doo. He's like, give me that. I don't have enough. Doo doo doo. Oh, now I do. Food ticket. I don't care for no food ticket. guess let's do another. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. Let's do another level first. The hell is this? Throw. I don't think I can do it anyway. Ooh, let me get that. Let's find out these left and right. And then another one. And another one. I need another level. Don't have fire on it. Kind of stuck here. Yeah, these boost pads are on some Sonic shit. I need another level. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Boop. They said we'd have flying cars, and we do, kinda. You said you can't replay levels. I mean, I could replay levels that I did this stream, but I would rather play something new. Because I'm assuming it's way too late to do a Jackbox stream. Up top. Can I hit the top? They're flying cars, the guy holding one operating them were drunk. Facts. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
How am I supposed to get up there? Maybe I could fall down on it. That was kind of cool. Shit. Oh wow. So Pleasant, what's your opinion? Should I do a Jackbox stream or should I just say fuck it, we'll just do it next week? Sardinium. I'm getting kind of tired personally. I figured. There's no such thing as a short Jackbox stream. don't know. If I had like a guaranteed, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 people, I would consider it. I don't think we have that. Oh, that's the first pipe. I think I'm gonna just do one more level, then I'm gonna call it for the night. Because I'm kind of tired myself. I was trying to entertain the idea, but I don't got the stamina for it. I'm gonna blow this level up and then get out of here. Just freaking, is this a paint bucket? How am I supposed to get up there? How am I supposed to get that? Oh. I was supposed to swim jump. Oh, a bomb can do it too. What the f- I thought I couldn't snag it myself. Two paths. I was about to throw. How am I supposed to get up there? The fuck? No. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Okay, so my teacher asked me for IP address. I text teacher, so I let it in. So they don't know, or should I tell them the truth? Why would your teacher ask for your IP address? You shouldn't give that up to nobody. Or have to give it up to no one, I should say. it's a question in a book I need to answer. I know nasty stuff can happen if I tell someone my IP address. Yeah, I would lie. Cause fuck that.
Still alive?
Still alive. Your job must not be that far from your house.
15 minutes? Like 10, 15 minutes?
That's pretty good.
We don't have the traffic here that you guys have in the city. We have some, but unless it's rush hour, it's manageable.
Rush hour is always bad no matter where you're at.
Yes. Some areas are worse, like where you live, alright? Without knowing, I could say that you could say, how many streets can you name where you're at one end of the street and it will take over an hour to get to the other during rush hour? More than one?
I was gonna say it depends on the area, but now that I'm thinking about it, there's sometimes... Well, I can't say the names of the streets, so I'll definitely out myself. Fuck it, there's about like 3 that I can think of that during, not even rush hours, during the day, it can be a struggle to get from where I'm at to where I need to be taking that street. But then there's also back streets that people don't normally take, but then it's kind of like
Make life a little bit better.
You kind of run the risk of, because when there's no lights, people drive stupid.
Drive stupid anyway.
Well, yeah, that's true. My job is technically 20 minutes away by driving, but I can't drive, so I take public transportation. That usually takes an hour to get to my job.
Well, where I live, Jay Gooden, how to explain? You don't drive terribly too far to get to work. All the work, or most of the work, is in one central area, and you're never going to really live more than 15 miles from there. And if you are, you're probably not going to be working there. However, it's also work that you can't work from home. It's just not possible. So, man, I mean, you can't run an injection molding press from home. I mean, even if you could take the press home, there's a massive problem that your house even Berg's house. Berg lives in an apartment with all the electricity. I'm gonna assume he lives in a giant apartment complex. His entire apartment complex would go or would have a brownout just trying to run that press.
Too much power.
Oh, it's just the wattage. And industrial machines need a certain level of wattage, and most of the times, most buildings do not have that kind of wattage.
Unlimited power. You don't have it a residential area.
Not in a residential area. That's where zonings come in. The commercial areas, typically, that ain't good.
No, it's not.
The fuzz.
Alright, so I just need to play more levels, I guess.
More levels.
I don't think there's anything new I can play. I gotta play something old to get more eggs.
Yo, eggs are expensive.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it's like, what was it called? There's a reason I'm disabled, Jacob, and part of it is I can't really work what I want to. My mind, it's very fickle in what it wants to do, and I have struggled very hard to try to convince it I need to get this stuff done. It's very, very hard. As far as what is it called? Work is concerned, I could be at work for an hour and feel like I need to leave.
Damn. I wish I could leave work after an hour.
I can leave it whenever I want. That's the thing about a disabled. You generally don't argue with them. You could try. They have their disability for a reason. Trying to tell them, if you don't work, you're fired. They're just like, okay.
Lawsuit.
No, not a lawsuit. They're just like, okay, you're not really hurting me. Go fuck yourself.
You can't work. You disabled, Berg. You can't work here. I don't care how bad your back's hurting you.
Hurting back is not disabled. If he actually has an injury, maybe.
It does.
But injury, it typically is listed as a temporary disability, not a permanent one.
It is permanent because that shit ain't healed.
How is it classified as disabled?
It's not classified as disabled, but it should be. Is what I'm saying. Like, the back pain never goes away. It's just manageable. Sorry, kid, we don't give blind people jobs. Daredevil says hi. Although Daredevil's a little different.
Holy crap. That stream that I just had did not have a copyright claim.
Nice.
Holy.
I need to silence my phone.
Because, I mean, I streamed it and no copyright, despite having music. It was video game music, but it was orchestral.
Yeah, music doesn't get claimed. Music,
Orchestral music might.
maybe. Depends what game. But
A
generally,
game called Dawn of Mana, where they actually take some of the music and play it on the radio, especially when it's good music.
honestly, it's a case-by-case basis. But generally speaking, music without lyrics won't get touched. Shit! Sorry, pal, you have a mental disorder. You don't get the job because of it. Sounds about right, actually.
At the time, that is the case. People do not like hiring for mental disorders. Nor can I blame them.
I immediately thought of someone who I probably shouldn't have. Actually, I knew someone IRL that had bipolar disorder.
Bipolar disorder is not something that's going to stop someone from getting a job.
No, but
Nor is sorry, my apologies. When I say disability, I mean something that a job or an employer, when hiring you, will have to make reasonable accommodation. Bipolar is not something you will ever have to make a reasonable accommodation for. Other than, this person's probably going to talk a lot to HR.
yeah.
What? Why not stand on that platform?
That's the checkpoint.
Oh.
I'm supposed to shoot this shit and it's supposed to activate, but it's not.
They just said something about throwing a bomb.
Oh, I didn't pay attention. I must be really sleepy. Oh, maybe I gotta throw the bomb over there. And reach. There we go.
So that guy with over 80 people still alive, and not one. Well, holy crap! In just like 2 days, he almost got 200 subs.
Looks like he's doing well for himself.
Consider me as a verified person in this chat. Yes. Like, however, overwhelming success is or sudden overwhelming success is a. How do you say? That's nice, but right now I don't want to be around you because this isn't normal. How do you say that nicely?
Yo, I'm happy for you, Bob. I'm head up.
Deb with the $5 Canadian.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Yo, give Dev a round of applause.
Bravo, Deb. Giving you a round of applause right now.
I need to get that on the soundboard.
I need Rosie for her soundboard. of all the most cringe things ever.
You gotta be able to manage cringe. Like, not everyone can pull off being cringy and it works.
She uses her soundboard to talk to people.
That don't sound like it's working.
Like, instead of saying, yo, GG, thanks for the game, she plays the Homer Simpson thing that says, oh yeah, in your face. Something like that, but it's like 3 times as long and 3 times as cringy.
That milkshake ain't bringing this boy to the yard.
Pretty much. How was Jackbox stuff?
How the hell am I supposed to get up there?
Oh, you're not. So use that to go up and then throw a bomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. Final checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
Oh, shh. That's not good. He's like, yeah, we got you. No, you don't. That was a good one.
I played some of the SNES games, not not the arcade games.
I'm chilling, Dev. I should watch Game of Thrones, but since I know the ending is dog shit, I don't want to do it.
So, okay, here's the problem with that. It's not that the ending is dog shit.
No, the ending is dog shit.
Hear me out.
It completely betrays everything they built up to that point, but go ahead.
Hear me out. It's not that they betrayed things. It's not that it's dog shit. It's that the audience was toxic. They built up a lot, and the audience was hyping everything up. All right? And they were rushed. They didn't have time. All right? They wanted to end where they did, but the audience wasn't having it. So they had to make something. They only had so little time to do, and it was like, we can't help you with this. You wanted something. We gave it to you. What the hell more do you want? Something good? There was nothing that was going to make you bitches happy. And there's a lot of you bitches. Well, you should have made... In other words, they were expecting absolute... They were getting gold, or they were getting gold and diamonds, and they were expecting something more in less time. It was just like, y'all are bitches.
They didn't have source material to work with, so they had to make shit up.
Yeah.
And then they didn't
Had
even
less time.
And then they didn't even let them develop what they made up for it to make sense. Honestly, the shit. I'm not going.
I'm not saying it's I'm not trying to excuse them. I'm not trying to forgive them. I am only saying, yo, y'all are bitches.
Go ahead.
You're more of a bitch than that one guy who said, yo, I'm just gonna rush. I'm just gonna rush their goal right at the very beginning. It's gonna rush their goal
Yeah.
and then steal their berries. Rush their goal more. You're a bitch.
Yeah, Jay, I'm not gonna ruin it, but I don't even want to, but like I kind of want to say what it is, but I don't understand the context of it because one, I was kind of forced to watch the last episode, even though I think I ended right before the wedding. I didn't see what happened there. I think I got caught up with it when it was at the end of season 2 or whatever, and then I never like finished after that. Because I kind I don't like seasonal. I don't like filler either, so I'm fucked either way because I don't like it when they stop the shit for like because they do it seasonal, and I don't like it when they keep it going consistently, but then they have to throw filler once they hit that barrier where there's no more source material to adapt. So I'm screwed either way. I think I prefer filler because at least the show continues. Then you end up with a situation like with Bleach or Attack on Titan where it take 20 years to get back to the damn show. But yeah, you ain't gotta worry. You ain't gotta worry about me spoiling. I don't do that.
I'll 5 megabytes. Are you kidding me? For an MP3? Holy shit. Anyways, there you go.
What did you
I'm
say?
glad you had fun. I am glad you had fun with Jackbox. Deb couldn't. Bird could not play it today.
Nope. I'm low key kind of tight about it, but at the same time, probably did me a favor.
Well, I'm tight, but not for that reason. I'm tight that we had an awful Pokemon Unite tournament. And so, about that tourney, alright? Your opponent, he's fine. Alright, I don't have a problem with your opponent. His audience is trash.
That happens.
Those people that were coming into chat, and they're like, yo, it's closer than you think. Just keep it up. Don't worry about that. That's what they were saying to you. And they were going into their own chat and saying, they can't even get 100 points. They expect to win 5 games. Look, this is like a waste of time. They're complete jokes.
Oh, with jokes, huh?
Pretty much.
Joke's on you, you're a bitch. I fucked up.
Oh.
That really sucked because I thought they actually gave a shit. I wish you didn't tell me that.
Sorry.
No, that's cool.
Remember who we're talking to. We're talking to Light. Light's the guy who he gives a shit, but he's the guy. Yo, you want honesty? You're gonna get it from Light.
No, thank you. It's just
That's why I said those guys are bitches. His audience are bitches. He's fine.
no.
I would happily play another game with him.
Yeah, for sure.
But they were just like, yo, we're not even using voice chat. I bet they are. They saw that I think they're using voice chat. We didn't even use voice chat. Thanks. Yeah.
I mean, like,
Welcome to the reason I want nothing to do with Unite anymore.
shit, I want nothing to do with Unite based off how matchmaking with randoms works. That shit was just fucking salty sweaty players. I can't even say that because it's like Sheehan was fun. Were these people like playing the matches, or were they? Were they just?
They were just joke. They were just messing around for the most part. They were just like, "Yo, I'm gonna rush. I'm gonna rush and steal their jungle. Who wants to come with me?" You called it.
Oh well, then they were playing. Then those were his teammates.
Mhm.
No. Fuck. Why did I press that? Well, that sucks. I mean, it was just an exhibition match. I don't know why they were taking it seriously. Like the fate of the world was on the
Probably
line.
for the same reason that D was getting absolutely furious.
I mean, D was mad for a different reason, and people don't understand. Like, me and him were very alike, where we look at something critically and try to like analyze and break down the shit. Like, people were getting tight at me because I was trying to crunch the numbers on how good of a direct that last one was. And the only reason why I did that is because I was really hoping that it would be somewhat decent. And ultimately, a 4 out of 10 is not that bad, but yeah, because past ones were probably worse off. But it's like there were clear problems with the bloatware and the sleepwear, but you know, like
You know, you would have given that a direct a much higher number if you would like, or if you were more into RPGs.
that's the thing. I like RPGs. Like I like Octopath. Harvestella actually looks interesting, but a lot of that other stuff I just didn't care about. Damn, how many of these they want me to hit?
Infinity.
Just when I think I'm starting to get nice. No, you're not nice. You're Trashberg. Just know that.
Dev says they were playing with custom clips and rough tracks. It was great. Pleasant says, God, they sound like people in your middle school gaming club back when you used to be there. And the people at the club sounded better in some ways.
Yo, chill.
And people like Pleasant say that, or people like Pleasant say that, but when they're throwing an actual RPG, no one wants to play. RPGs are great, just not to play on stream.
Well, that's true. Because motherfuckers just get me tight with the Dragon Quest shit.
Just ask anyone who played Dragon Quest.
Oh my god, why? I guess this is the one instance where if you had motion, it would work better out. Because this shit's stupid. No, I like RPGs. I like the World Ends
A
With
lot of
You.
people do.
I like Golden Sun, Shining Force, Fantasy Star.
I played a Phantasy Star 2. I played Phantasy Star 2 to actually be honest. I didn't understand it though. Then again, I was too young to understand it.
No. So I tried using the list feature, but I can't seem to send it to the user of the list. Oh, that sucks.
Dev says Dragon Quest VIII is your favorite JRPG. I like Dragon Quest VIII. What was it? Jennifer? No. Jessica? Yeah, Jessica? Jessica was cute. She made it to be one of my higher tier gaming waifus.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have a
I
special.
only heard it.
Kind of have a special place for Aerith. And it sucks because remake they kind of flesh out her character more, and she kind of acts like Dharma a little bit. So that shit kind of hurts.
I hate to tell you,
What up?
she ain't coming back. Aerith is gone.
Oh yeah, she's
She
gone.
ain't coming back.
She's gone. You know, and
7 seconds until the end.
And you know, I told people this shit. Aerith is still gonna die. They're gonna fake you out though. They're gonna make it so that you could kind of save her, but she's gonna die in a different way. She has to die, which is unfortunate.
Unless, of course, this is an alternate timeline. I mean, Zack's supposed to be dead too.
Well, the Aerith and Sephiroth in remake are time travelers. Spoiler alert if you didn't know. They both know the events of the previous game and they shouldn't. You're in Midgard. Why do they know about Meteor Fall? So they definitely
Hold on. Sephiroth I can understand. Are you sure Aerith is a time traveler? Or hold on, hear me out.
Go ahead.
Where does Aerith get her information from?
The live stream.
Right. So, is it her that time traveled? Or the world itself?
That's interesting. I never thought about it like that.
Because that would make so much more sense for the world to actually have information with the world, with all that power and access to other worlds, to have information about something it's not necessarily supposed to have, and just share it with Aerith.
I mean, if that is what it is, then that's cool. But right now, I'm leaning more toward Aerith's
Because it also
contracts.
explains the and the reason why the world, I would think the world more is it explains the ghosts, why they're sometimes on your side but most of the times on Sephiroth's side, trying to
They're actually neutral.
right, but why they're there trying to keep things in order, if that makes sense, because they're part of the world.
It don't matter now, they're gone.
Those spirits are gone.
No,
There's going to be a lot more.
We defeated the shit that controlled them, or whatever made them.
We defeated the one Sephiroth made to control them. Because that thing was obeying Sephiroth's every will.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the problem is we don't have definitive answers on shit. We can only go by what was in the games and in external media. And I never even read none of the novels. I just go on by shit I've seen in theory videos. But you could just tell that Aerith knows too much and Sephiroth knows too much. I'm gonna get this shit. Can't wait for the knife twist. Wow, that's fucked up. No, but the way remake is gonna work with Rebirth, whatever the fuck the second game is, because they gave it a different retitle. is gonna play like the original game, but there's gonna be like things that slightly tweak the original events. Why do I keep fucking this up? Yo,
Dev says,
oh, go ahead.
yep.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not like how Overwatch 2 looks. Like, honestly, I don't even know why we need an Overwatch 2. Like, Overwatch should be games as a service, and you just keep the story going. Like, I don't understand how companies move sometimes, to be honest with you. We wanted the story mode. Just give us the story mode. Like, what the why do we need a second game?
To move more digits. And for rebalancing.
And then I don't like the 5v5 Overwatch. I liked it that it was a 6-on-6 thing. So I don't know if I'm gonna be playing that. I see Discord's moving.
Discord's moving. Oh, so it is.
I never understood that, to be honest. If I'm streaming, why can't y'all have the conversation here?
Was it here that I was saying, what is it called? Was it here that I was talking about Waluigi and Mario Kart?
No, but you can bring it up.
Someone was saying, oh, it was in Azzies. Someone in Azzies was, yesterday was trying to say, Waluigi deserves to be in Mario Kart 64. They should have put him in. It's
What?
like, no. They're like, oh, he deserves to be in. No. What do you get up on telling us that he should not be in? Because of the limitations of the Nintendo 64 and the character roster of that time. Waluigi barely even existed at all. But they should have included. No. No, they should not have. They should have just done what they did and called Mario Kart 64 a rather astounding success. But Waluigi should have... No.
Yeah.
Waluigi should not be in Mario Kart until like Mario Kart Wii or something, when both the graphics can handle a much larger character roster and the story's a lot more fleshed out for Waluigi.
No.
He should have been in Smash or something. Okay, so that's a different argument. Alright, I'm not disagreeing with you, but here's the problem. Okay? They were going to put Waluigi in Smash. No, they weren't. Yes, they were. But the problem is, y'all whined about it. Y'all whined about it and turned it into one hell of a toxic meme that still persists to this day. Nintendo said, yeah, that ain't cool. We're not doing it just because we're not caving into the meme. Go fuck yourselves.
You know what? I'm inclined to agree. That's probably what happened. Because it feels really weird that they added 11 characters to the shit. 12 if you count Piranha Plant. And none of those were Waluigi. And
It's like...
it was a heavily requested... Like, Little Mac was an assist trophy, just like Waluigi was, and Little Mac made it, so why couldn't Waluigi? So that's very interesting.
They had every intention to it. It's not like it would have been hard. And it was one of the most popular things. It's just...
It became a meme. What more do you guys want? And you guys, and see, it's not just that it was a meme. It's that y'all are hella toxic.
I think it
Brought
was,
up.
I think it was that. I think it was the toxicity behind it. You know the argument I don't like? There's too many of X franchise in this game. Put this in. Like, I would love to see more non-swordsmen from Fire Emblem, but this is what we got. Like, what do you expect? They're gonna put in who they feel is gonna move units for the game. They're not gonna just put everyone in. I feel not having Waluigi was a misstep, but you know, they thought otherwise. They thought they could get by without him. Sometimes we don't know what the best move is. We think we do, but we're not CEO of Nintendo. We're not in charge of making decisions. No. God, I wish I had more range with the gun or some shit, bro. I'm getting closer each time, though. So I'm probably gonna get it.
Yeah, it was like Wario was. Sorry,
No,
it was like Wario was in a lot of games prior. That's. I get Wario, but the reason I say what I say, guys, is there's usually reasonable thought behind it. It's not that I'm wishy-washy. It's these things make sense. Don't argue. We gotta be missing something, Berg. It's. Yeah, I'm not saying you gotta be missing the targets. I mean, like, something's missing here. This is harder than it needs to be. Is there an auto target feature?
No.
Something's missing. Because, like I said, this is a lot. This seems a lot harder than it has any right to be. Like, something like this should have been, like, within 5 attempts, it should have been, you know, destroyed. And yet,
Oh, God.
There we go.
Just for Lord, I don't give a fuck about.
there you go. There you go. I told you, it's just gotta be something stubbornness. And what, did you turn the sensitivity either up or down? Just a smidge?
I turned it up a smidge.
Okay. Like I said, it's gotta be something fundamental. Like when I was playing World of Warcraft. missing the what the hell is it called? Not getting the heals. It's just got to be something everyone is missing.
Damn, I'm gonna have to replay a level. 'Cause I don't think I can get to where I need to go next.
Chicken says, Pleasant Lemon says, nope. Most shooters have that because their player bases use stick controls. Sensitivity does make it easier to move your aim around, though. Jiggin says he's also not understanding that Kart 64 had a light and heavy driver mechanic, so putting well-known characters that follow that system and who is popular only makes sense during that time. It was like the only thing they could have done was put in a medium weight. And who would a medium weight be?
I'd probably make Wario medium weight.
Warrior's a heavyweight.
I could see him being middle is what I'm saying.
And then they also have to restructure the entire game to accommodate for a 9th racer. And
Yeah, coding is hard.
recoding on a 64.
And I do give Game Freak a lot of flack, but especially when they were first developing Pokemon, they were having all the problems. And Water had to come save Gen 2 because their code was mad inefficient.
Oh, that's the thing. Their code changed from Gen 1 to Gen 2. Like, massively.
Yeah, a lot of that had to do with Water. Because the game was huge.
You know, I mean, how battles work, the numbers,
Yeah.
how probability and everything was calculated. When they changed from Gen 1 to Gen 2, that changed. Like, every bit of it. As well as a lot of the mechanics, too. Like freezing. In Gen 1, I saw a video. Someone made the... Hello. Someone made, by far, the worst save file you could ever have in Pokemon.
What was in the save file?
Alright, so in Gen 1 there was a mechanic. Have you ever heard of off-screen trainers?
Off-screen trainers?
Right, well, max
Thanks,
distance off-screen trainers, whatever.
I think that's something you could make a glitch happen by doing.
Yeah, you could save, force a battle, so when they load, there is no recourse. You are entering that battle. You have no choice. And it was also used in, like, catching Mew, using the glitch, all that stuff.
Yeah.
However, it doubled up that you could get a single frame where you could load in the guy. He would almost start to walk, but you you could open the menu and save. But when you close the menu, the battle would start. Like there's no way to stop it at all. Now, here's where it gets interesting. Okay. So, he's off screen. He's loaded. He's about to battle you. You save. You close the game out completely. Load it again. You are now in a forced battle. Alright? You don't get an option. You don't get to reconfigure your team. You don't get to heal your team. You don't get to do anything. Okay? You are doing that battle exactly as you were about to do. Okay? That's important. because of what's happening next. Do you know how freeze works?
No.
In Gen 1, freeze was by far the worst status ailment ever. It was the most broken, the most brutal, and the dumbest. There was no moves you could do when you were frozen, and unlike other things, you were stuck being frozen until either you died or I think a fire type move was used on you. And because you had a status ailment, it couldn't be overruled. Okay? So, it was basically like if you were asleep, but you're never going to wake up unless someone, uses something physical on you. Same kind of deal. So, with that in mind, he took a Gengar, alright, who had natural immunity, EV trained it to, or leveled it up to 100, EV trained it for hit point. Okay. And then made it frozen with max health. Okay. Alright. Frozen with EV trains. So it has as much HP as it possibly can, high evasion, or high speed, hard to hit, and immune to normal types. Okay. In Gen 1, your opponent trainer never ran out of PP, so he was never going to use Struggle. Now, in that game, there was a trainer. He took the Gengar, he put the Gengar in the front of the list. Alright? So you could not change. Well, you could change, but it was your only Pokemon. He made sure you didn't have any items, and that Pokemon was frozen. So you were kind of screwed. And in a trainer battle, you cannot run. So he force-loaded the battle. So if you continue the game, you're in that battle. The opponent trainer would randomly choose one of 4 moves. 3 of the moves you were immune to, so they would have no effect. The 4th move, it did hurt you, but it because you had such high speed and he was such a low level, it had a chance to miss. And when it hit, again, you had so much defense that it only did like 2 damage, and you were EV trained for health. So you had a 1 in 4 chance of him using an ability that would hurt you, and like a 1 in 4 chance that it would actually hit you. So 1 in 16 chance to take 2 damage. So 16 moves to take 2 damage. Never mind that 16 turns in a Pokemon battle would take like 2-3 minutes to do. So you do the math and figure out how long 2-3 minutes for like 360 health would take.
Shit.
You loaded into that. He wanted to torture. So, torture you he did. I'd say he succeeded. Wouldn't you? Except he's not done torturing you.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Yeah. Shit.
What up, Light Gazer?
Hello. So he decided to torture you. Except in this case, he tortured you more. So he cloned the Gengar. So no matter what, you had 6 Gengars, all frozen. All EV trained to be dumb.
this is gonna be hard to do with this fucking weapon. You chose the worst weapon for this. Yeah, I realized that. Because I need to be able to do that side shit, but it doesn't add wind up when I do that. Fuck.
Missed one. Or two. He left.
I wouldn't have been able to warn you even if I tried.
And you choose a different weapon?
I want to try it.
You like torturing yourself.
I don't, but at the same time, sometimes I like a challenge. Shit. Shit. Alright, maybe I need to switch weapon. Mike, you're nuts. Let's go with the recommended weapon next time and keep an eye on that.
Is that what the roller with the little no sign up in the corner means?
I didn't notice that. No. Alright, if I die this time, I'll switch to a different weapon. 'Cause this clearly,
You know, I love the roller. I love how it looks, but you
start over. Cause that ain't it. Try this. That's much easier.
let's refill your tank.
Oh, fuck that.
You missed a badge.
I hope I didn't. Why aren't you dying?
Couldn't you roll it over? Hello, Nathan CFW.
What
I
up?
remember you from Minecraft, actually. Welcome. I think I remember you from Minecraft.
Frickin'.
Okay. Noted.
No, I didn't. Fucking. I thought I got it. I didn't.
Pleasant Woman says if a roll doesn't immediately kill the thing, it bounces you back.
Oh, okay.
I think the one with that button, if you let one of them live for a moment, you can jump on it
Yeah.
and then get the button.
Now he's gonna need a set of ink save remains because he has a problem saving his ink. Problem.
This game is good, Nathan. It's exception. Splatoon's always been exceptionally popular, despite low viewer count results, whatever. It is incredibly hype.
I love Splatoon.
A lot
I
of
should
people do.
have. I should have played 2 more. No! I'm dead here. That or ink recharge is he ain't checking on the inklings. Back if the tank is full.
Missed one.
Did I?
Never mind.
You do see the bottle on the ink on the inkling's back, right? Because I feel like a broken record saying. I do see it. but I'm not looking for it. If that makes any sense. Come on. Oh, shit. That was not cool. I thought I wasn't gonna get it. Where's the origin of this gunk? Go fuck with a pack of cards.
Oh, fine then. I guess I'm not getting you no more magic cards.
Time, trial, and errors. Oh no. Is that yellow liquid paint, maybe?
Yes, because we don't want to think about what it's going to be if it's something else. Oh, and it gives you the weapon you don't like. The curler.
God, I'm missing a lot of shots I shouldn't be missing. Yo.
One says you might want to change weapons for this. You chose the hardest weapon for a stage again. I made the right call not going to work. I am tired.
After this one, I'll end. You can get you some rest.
I will be honest, I wasn't actually considering staying, but if you're going to end soon, I will attempt to raid.
That's mostly why I'm gonna end after this level.
Watch him take 30 minutes to do the level and me leave anyway. Wouldn't be the first time.
I mean, if I don't get it after this next set of 3, 'cause I'm gonna change the weapon, 'cause I know I'm not making it. If I don't do it in this next 3 attempts, then I'll just try again next time. I still got a whole nother 2 islands to deal with. Well, this seems like a better weapon overall. I don't have to worry about charging it. Serious. Shit, it's like night and day.
Imagine trying to shoot these with the weapon you had before.
I'm still gonna fail it. And I'm doing a whole lot better with this weapon.
I told Azzy those 2 parts, just the processor and the graphics card, to keep an eye out for them. If they go on sale, pick them up. Otherwise, we'll get them later. So she can actually have something that's not a flipper laptop. She's slowly coming around to, yo, laptop plus Windows 11 equals not gaming. There you go. Mission complete. Time trial and errors.
Complete.
New record.
I won.
Alright. I think I hit everything on this island.
All hail Kabam.
Really?
Yes. Thanks to him, you won.
Oh god. I regret winning.
You should go back and apologize to the food.
Facts.
Just walk up to him and say, I'm sorry, you're a bitch.
Talk about your
But you know,
apologies.
you know, I think it's okay. Because I found someone for you. His name is Funtime.
Oh God.
Funtime stopped on my stream yesterday.
For what?
I don't know. It was like, yo, I'm animating. I don't know why you're bothering. This is boring.
How do I hit this thing?
Stand closer to the ledge.
Oh. Oh, it's just for a freaking pad.
Oh,
Hopefully there's something over here. Nope. Just a pad.
just a pad that you may or may not need for that balloon.
Maybe. That's probably what you need it for. I want to clear up this thing. Oh, there it is.
And on the other side.
Maybe. Yeah, I'll get it from this angle. Oop. How do I get over there?
Right.
Oh, I probably gotta get rid of this shit to get over there. Come on. No. How do you get over there?
The ramp that you passed.
Oh. That's weird. Is that a hell? Because they the way they launch you.
Do you necessarily need to hit that ramp?
Because I think that's the last. Besides
Do you
the-
necessarily need to hit the second ramp? I don't think you do.
It doesn't let me change direction.
I don't think you need to touch the second
Oh, you
ramp.
mean? Oh, you mean? Yeah. No. I want to clean up the gunk before I go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ta-da, you dead. F. You died. Glassville Rowdies, Laudius, Trios, hijacking the airways, clean out those ears and open up those eyes wide for your hometown hype squad deep cut. Tune in and catch them if you can. But ain't they supposed to be the enemy?
Yep. Go kill him.
I killed one of them.
Kill him again.
Is it do it again? Did I get it?
Like I said, none of this seems to be like
Yeah, well, I screwed it up.
super, super hard.
Oh, I used up all my. I don't have the 2,000 for the fucking thing now. But whatever.
Rip.
It's fine. I'm gonna call it here. Next time, I'll play one of these stages so I can unlock that one, and we'll move on to Islands 3 and 4. But I don't want to keep y'all much longer, and I'm starting to get tired myself. And I got a Minecraft stream to do tomorrow, so let us roll credits. Alright, y'all, that was a stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're live on the recap. You've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more Splatoon 3 and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post go live, smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on the screen right now because without them we wouldn't be here, as well as all you other Thunderheads. Whether you've been here for a minute, one a minute now. Your continued support is deeply appreciated. Programming note, like I said, doing Minecraft tomorrow. I'm hoping to finish the mural. We will see. I don't know what we're doing during the week because Unite has left a sour note in everyone's mouth. I would love to do more spell slingers. It's definitely happening. We need to definitely play more multiverses. We haven't done that in a minute. So we'll see. Light, is there anything you want to tell the people?
Burn. If you can hear this message, I want you to set Berg on fire.
But why?
Why not?
Better things that you can set on fire.
Name one.
Kebab.
He's already a flamer.
Alright, let's see who's playing Splatoon 3. Nintendo Cade Gaming. They have 66 people watching. I don't need to go there. This person has 6.7k people.
It's like a hollow-eyed person to me.
What?
It looks like a hollow-eyed person to me.
Zelda girl is on. I'm trash. All these people pulling in numbers in the hundreds and thousands. A lot of Japanese players. That's not even funny. That's all there is on the bottom of this shit. Well, we're not gonna go there, so I need to pick someone from the top. Chibuga Bandicoot. That name sticks out. You are the next contestant on Get Rated. Everybody prepare. I didn't even check if there were sub-only modes. Good thing they're not. Alright, Jake, good. I don't know what that is. Whenever you're ready. Launch the ball. Your man's is in matchmaking. Notice the raid. Yes, you are. Not Thunder. From Thunder's Pals. Wipe out. Alright, so I'm gonna give you the mute. I'll give you the pause. Give you the mute. I'm gonna give y'all the Robert. Most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out.